Hello, everyone, and thank you, Ouija, for the excitement. Glad to see you excited. It's nice to have you here. But yeah, this is my final primary playthrough of my Silksong profile. I have made it very far with what I've done, 97%. And in today's stream, I plan on finding the last 3%. The last chord of progression. I got this. Now, sadly, I do have a bunch of general ideas on where stuff I'm missing could be. Not stuff I was willingly looking for. It's just stuff that ended up appearing in my feed. So I will be seeing. Really, I'm missing, I believe, one red, one blue, and one spool as the big things. And then a few of these guys. I'm missing 2 guys here. And I have a sneaking suspicion about one of... Not a sneaking suspicion. A very general assumption about what one of them could be. So I'm trying to think where to start. From my position, there's only 2 things have been guaranteed to me about what things I've been missing. They hate that they were. I wish I could find every single one of these things on my own, but this is what I get for watching YouTube at all. But yeah, the one thing I remember the most is that I know the red tool I'm missing is somewhere in here. Not exactly sure where. I know from... what I saw, it looked like it was pretty upper. I want to get this out of the way so that... I'm not running around having other things spoiled. I want to get the stuff I know done. Okay. I'll see if I'm able to find it. I could just not. I could be bad enough to just never find it. But yes, I do know for a fact that what I'm missing is in here. I don't know where, but I know it's here. I don't have sharp shadows. That's just not a thing that exists in this game. I've been playing too much Hollow Knight in my spare time. I forget the items I do and do not have. Sorry, bud. Okay. So for it For it to be upper. Where could it be? It could have been in the pathway to the... pathway to Big Flea. Big Pharma. Is there a bench over by that thing? No. I just gotta make it figure on my own. Oh, is that it? Oh, that makes sense. Gotcha, okay. Yep, I've heard good things about this. The Volt vessels. Yeah. Good things about these items, Fred. Would it be safer for me to just take the Big Flea route? Probably. I'm going this way to leave. Never mind. I mean, I am going this way because I think I can platform a bit better than the, like, moving platforms. Okay. Ready. Then out of the... I know there's only two other things that I know. One of which I know for certain, one of which I don't know much about. Yeah. It is my fault for sticking too much online and not staying off of stuff. It is what it is, and I hope I can make up for it by finding the rest of whatever might be here on my own. Gotta change crest for this. Okay. From what I've heard, just... Yep, that's about it. How many of these guys am I killing? A lot, okay. That's that. Yeah, and that gives me a hint as to... I was really stuck last time thinking that whatever is here has to be those purple electric things. Part of me thinks that it is, and I just wasn't doing the right work to get them to fall. Gosh. I bumped that back down a little bit again. Yeah, I've been tampering with some of my audio settings. Excuse me, I would prefer to have this. Back to here. Wait, I'm dumb. I don't want that. Because I need to be able to throw bombs. So this is speculation on my part. I have no idea if this is what I need to do. Whoa. That's interesting. I'm not a big fan of the wind up with it. Okay. I probably could have just done this back at the memoriam, but let's see. No. Okay. So I still have a mystery to solve. Those things are loud. Hello, Luna. This is something in this area. I have to believe it, considering the things before it are here, and the one thing after it is here, and then everything else after it is in the next part of the game. Whatever this is has to be in Karak. I just need to find out where. Maybe the fact that they're hidden like this means that they're... Or not hidden, but the fact that they're right next to a hidden guy, and after all of the main guys means that they could be another hidden species. So I'll keep that in mind. Okay. That was dumb. And so I proceeded to do it again. Do you have anything to offer now that I've done everything here? Hello. Desperate times make for desperate customers. Yeah, you don't got nothing for me. I break your stuff. Well, that's still a mystery. And then I have one other indication about where something is. I don't know if this is something I've done, but one video I saw, which again, I hate that it's always just random videos I pick up. It looked like there was something up here that I might have missed out on. Potentially. It all depends on if I found... Okay. I exist on YouTube for like 5 minutes and everything is given away. What is this? The last spool fragment. Nice. Aw, I was hoping that I would get like the ability to heal off. I mean, I am given the ability to heal. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know for future playthroughs. I will certainly be needing a lot of upgrades quick. I can heal and have the ability to heal again. It's amazing. Okay. Now it sucks that that was so much of what I have left that I am now at 99% off of just random little bits of information in the first 16 minutes. But despite that fact, I do still have a decent bit on my workload left, so this could take a while. That last 1%, I don't know where this tool is. And that last enemy, I don't know where they are either. Part of me knows I have to check out Biowater more. There's Biowater, and there's the place with the singer ant. There's there. No, I don't know if there's anything there. I'm kind of a little bit into the music of Silksong, and I heard of a game track that does not sound like any. I heard a track, the name of a track that sounds like a fight that I haven't done. I do not remember it. Here? Okay. Yeah. I heard of some guy called like Side Guardian or something. I don't know what that means. Like, is there gonna be like a fight here?
That's fine.
If I just like keep trying to go, the random guy will come like, nah. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. On the other end? Not entirely sure. Okay. Can I get a indication off of these blue items? It's kind of funny, but it feels like a lot of these come from different areas. No, both of these are from putrefied ducks. I'm like trying to like form an association off of all this sort of stuff. You know what typically goes in terms of progression, so these are the earliest charms you get. This one. Yeah, this is like Shellwood, Hunter's March, Bellheart. Like, it seems to be in terms of progression, which tells me that this is a pretty late game item. But what does that tell me? Is it somewhere? It'd be like high halls. I don't feel like I explored the right side of high halls enough. It'd probably be good for me to do a do-over of most of here. Ready? I would like to do a checkup, just see if anything new was at Shellheart now that I... Shellheart? Bellheart. It's just the combination. Yeah, now that I have all of my, like, physical upgrades. Maybe something will appear at 100% for that. But just to be sure. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. So what I'm missing, it's really just one relic, 3 mementos, and 1 tool. And 1 guy somewhere. But I feel like if I find the guy, I'll have found one of these other things. Like maybe that last guy is guarding the final rune harp. Now last stream, I do feel like I did a pretty good job clearing out a lot of these locations. I feel like top part of Shellwood isn't super clear, but I also don't feel like there's much potential for stuff there. Biowater has a lot of potential because I just didn't really go through it much after my first visit. Mostly because I just really don't want to. Oh, I just realized the waterfall here comes from Fleet. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I feel like whatever I'm missing there's a lot of potential for it to be in the Citadel. I've done a very thorough search of the Underworks. I heavily doubt it'll be there. But there's potential for that as well. Just the majority of the Citadel I've gone through, but I haven't checked. So I should probably get started on that. I'll go in through the front door. I feel like this has the most potential to... Let me see the whole place. I'm gonna make my way up the left. I want to visit High Halls as a primary location. I think I've done a good job with Cogwort Core. Nothing here. The hidden pathway that leads me to everything I've ever wanted. Drats. There's not really a lot of potential for things to be up here. Yeah. Okay. The hunt commences. Oh no. I do believe I've checked up here well enough to say there isn't anything, but it doesn't seem smart to just say that. I know that was there. Wish I could break that, but no, that's fine. It's a blessing that this place is destroyed. Let's check this side out a little bit more. Ready. The hunt. Is there anything over here? I feel like this area just kind of existed. Gave me a bench, like I escaped the underworks, and then nothing else. That's fine. I'll find something somewhere else. Someday. There isn't anything in here. I'm almost completely confident in that. But you gotta make sure to check. If need be, if it gets too late today, I can and probably should. I don't know if I should look up the remaining stuff. I'd rather not. I hope I can. Whoa. That's handy. Gotta remember all this stuff for my super special steel soul. What was this way? A chest. Great. I have learned what was this way. Hooray! Why is this not on the map? I know I've been down here because I remember I had to take this pathway to get to the little sanctuary. I've been this way? Oh, yeah, I had to go this way. Okay. Well, that was fun. Alrighty. Whoosh. Gotta be sure there's no random breakable wall here. Okay. I don't see there being a lot of potential for there to be hidden paths in this room. Like, this is a little thing to give Silk. Maybe if I spend $50 on Silk, I'll get... It'll actually give me a tool. Been this way? Oh, I remember. Yeah, there was a thing here. And then you go back and it's all horrible. And this was this whole bell minigame. This is evidently something. I can't remember what. That was a lot. Alrighty. Over there. Just from the layout of this room, I don't think there's a lot of space for hidden items. Nice. Gosh, that was too close for comfort. No, thank you. I have no desire to fight you. It jots down the tiny little gap I found. There was nothing of value up here, I remember. Well, there was this, but I think it was just rosaries. Nothing of value to me now. Okay. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? Gilded One, what remains of the Citadel has been torn apart by the Black Threads. Still you keep to your duty? Our voices fill the crate chambers. The sacred task of the Sentinels continues. To defend. To protect. But, okay. You've got this, I believe in you. I wonder if there's something similar to like Mr. Mushroom with them. I gotta go find them in all their different places. You are one being that does not deserve to be corrupted. By that I mean, I just really would not like to fight those guys corrupted. That does not sound like a fun fight. I remember right, this is just a nothing room. There's nothing in here. Doesn't feel right, but I mean, doesn't change the fact. Okay. I'll check up here, although I'm 90% certain that this is just this whole platforming sequence. I cannot heal here, I'm just gonna drop. Okay. Nice. Yeah, this did seem pretty conclusive. Not sure where else could there be something up here. It's about as high as the top of Mount Faye. Yeesh. These three little boiling bugs. Hi? What are you doing? That's creepy. Gosh. Okay. Another dead-end room. Okay, then my last hope for high halls is that there's something like hidden in the walls. Some hidden pathway. Not there. Oh, probably not here. This is where I got Cogfly. And then there's this random hole with nothing. Oh, with you! Gosh, okay. No. That should be a pretty big indicator that there isn't anything here. The fact that there was another item right there. Gosh, okay. I tried. Oh, okay. My vocabulary has been... Vocabulary? My vocabulary feels extremely limited today. I believe I've searched through here quite a bit, but it'd be dumb to not continue. Oh wait, yeah, this is the other end of this, so... Okay. It's pretty conclusive. Nothing that way. Here. Seems to be pretty clear. That would have been such a smart freaking pull by me to be like, actually, if I move this card by bouncing off of it. out? No. Uh-oh. Okay. Now, I did already loot through here pretty well, I think, but there is the chance that whatever... Oh. Hello? Gosh, okay. Oh. That's my bad. Okay. I can actually take the fast pass to get back there. Fast pass being this way. 2 dash masters. Die to the little guy. Ultimate plan. Okay, I'm back. Did it again? Not again. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. I think all that was over here was the thing that got me the gun ability. You know, I never tried out gun. It was really funny to pick it up and then just stuck with what I had. I don't think there's anything up here. I've been over here. I think I picked up a coral commandment this way. So I doubt there'll be another lyrical thing. Gosh, that is high up. But no, it doesn't seem like there's anything up there. Okay, thinking about all the places I've actually explored, I definitely feel confident about this room. I've been here a lot. Same with this. No, it depends on what the rightmost part of it actually is. So it looks like there's a little bit more to the right of the dining hall that I haven't been in. Thank you. Yeah. How do I get over there? Can't hold on to you, but That's neat. Okay. And I have explored this rightmost bit. I just couldn't remember it. Okay. Then there's a little bit of empty space directly beneath that bench. Would that specifically hold a tool? Not entirely sure, but it's a possibility. It's the most real possibility is bio water, and I just really don't want to go there. Wait. Oh, but it doesn't help that this is a thing for bio water, pretty much. Oh, it's probably a bio water item. Oh, that's no fun. Okay, I'm gonna check here. But I'm pretty certain of the fact that there is not a lot of space left outside of bio water. And I have a decent bit of space left to check in bio water. Okay, so down. Far left has the chance of holding something for me here. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's about it. Unless there's something specifically in the ceiling here. You know, okay. Then, genuinely, I think I've checked out a lot of this place pretty well. So it's back to my least favorite location. Yippee! For a second I thought it was 1 health. Oh. Then they would sing something. Hear a little bit about what's going on with their life. Gosh, I love this crest so much. I need to get better at using sharp dart. It's a bit hard to grasp, but I really do like the practicality of it. Yeah. Really quickly, I'm gonna go back to Bellheart. I'm not procrastinating going to bio water. I just want to see where the other 2 like harp collectibles were, so I can get an understanding as to where the 3rd one might be. Generally they like have a little bit of a connection. Words of a weaver. So these are weaver messages. from these two, it feels like it has to be a hidden, like a really hidden type thing. I mean, despite the fact, like, alongside the fact that it's a rune harp and is one of like the highest tiers of collectibles, I believe this one from beneath Bone Bottom means it was in Leaf Nest Atla, and this one means I'm trying to remember where I got this one. Can I get a hint if I do this? Whispers of the dead, keep them safe, keep them close. Relics, precious and fragile. The past's long shadow, stained by history. Unjust. Pharloom's tortured throws, and certainly no other bug could face the task. As you say, Chakra. I'll do what I must. There's a chance it is also in bio water. I think the things I need to check out the most are here. Very specifically, this area has bugged me the entire time. Every single day that I exist in this game, this area bugs me off. I don't know the freaking word to use here. There's nothing here. There's nothing. And that really annoys me. Like, what am I supposed to do? No items. I've checked with, had friends play the game and make it here to the first time, not even entered this room before. I was like, hey, can you go in this room and check for me real quick? Let me see if there's, like, see if you can find something in here. I just forgot that whatever I picked up. No, it's just an empty room. That makes me think there has to be something else to it. My two biggest hints about where to go are bio water because of the placement of my missing tool, and the sands of Karak because of the missing bestiary entry. I really don't want to be here. Friend. Okay. First things first. One back in to check the one area that has nothing in it. Because how on earth do you have an area that has nothing in it? It doesn't make any sense. Like, I need to like comb the grounds like this. There's just nothing. The fact that there's nothing tells me there's something. I just need to find out how to get there. My best guesses are here, here, or here. Or here. I believe I've checked this wall pretty thoroughly. There's just nothing. Same for the weave nest. I just need places that open there, and I've checked down there, and I'd rather not lose. I'd rather not get covered in muck water. I'm pretty sure this is just the section. This is it. Okay. Nothing there. Like I said, I've already checked all around here. Okay, so that marks this off. You know, considering this is bio water, I wouldn't be too surprised if they just had the location that doesn't have any relevance to the game and just is there to make you think there's something here. That's a very bio water type thing to do. Oh. Gosh, not a fan of that. Location number 2, I'm 90% certain it's not in here. Oh no, but this does make it still seem like there's more this way. This looks like a path that's caved in. So not here. So I head back up and look for more secret invisible entrances. Got it. Okay. Losing all my soul for this. There's not gonna be anything up here of value, but... Wait, something up here of value? Wait a minute. Please. Oh, I found it! I did it! I did it! Oh. That's... Quick sling, taut drawing mechanism built from reed and bone, intended for mounting on the limb of a bug. Oh. That's interesting. That probably a good architect's crest type item. Yeah. Man, okay. Deductive reasoning for the win. Uh-oh. Yeesh. What's up here? Oh, nothing? It's just the hidden wall that reveals a bunch of balls that completely destroy your freaking face and kill you. Unless they fall down here and reveal the secret passageway that... No. Okay. I will look a tiny bit more into what I've been staring at because something's really bugging me about the... These are good to grind. I remember coming through here the first time and thinking these guys were really annoying. Yeah, this isn't unpleasant. Okay, this is probably why I didn't like it. Platforming while dealing with these guys is a different matter. Oh. They've done it to me. I remember right. Somewhere up here was like the hidden drop down. Right there. Found it. I can probably get back up there again with like a well-timed double jump. There you go. Nothing here that is of value. I know there was a mask shard. I'm just okay. Well, that's that. It's 100%. Release me. I want to go home. I'm not sure where any other hidden passageways could be to get up to there. It's just a really bland spot with nothing about it, and that is really irritating. Like, why is it there? Wolves. It's the spot that I pointed you to when you were playing, just to see if there's something there. This room has just nothing in it. I'm at 100% now. There's nothing there. I'm missing a couple of extra items. I'm at 100%, so I am technically good to go, but I would like to find the rest of the mementos. And I have a sneaking suspicion that one of them has to do with finding all of the relics. Oh. Found it accidentally. Is there something in that room or something that leads to that room? I don't want an exact pointer, but if you... Is there something I can find in that room that I've just like walked past? If not, the only other place it could be is like this vine wall. Oh. Thank you, wolves. I missed it. Oh. I was trying to find out what that meant. I am now realizing it could be like there was something there that was only there for a limited time and I missed it. I've heard of a couple of things like that. Okay. Why am I doing this? I'm just running past. I'm not dealing with this. Getting to a bench, getting rid of these maggots, and staying safe. Okay. I've done this. Gotten 100%. Anything for me in Shellwood. Shellwood's just like the location I expect the most stuff to happen in. No. Soon I will calm the chaos. Chakra.
Magina Fora.
The memento of suddenly appearing in my inventory. You got 100% of the game. Congratulations. Where's that? Part of me is expecting something to appear, like... I got the invitation to the Chord of Craws when I died and respawned at a bench. That could have just been a coincidence. But... it felt very like... it just kind of appeared when I died once. I don't expect the only way to get it is to be by I don't expect the only way to get it to be by dying, considering that would completely nullify it from Steel Soul. So... what could it be? I do not know. Got one more bug to kill. of which it is somewhere in the Sands of Crack. And one more memento to find with no real location given to it. Not memento, one relic. I'm pretty confident in the idea that getting all of the relics will get me a memento, and getting all of the bestiary things will give me a memento. The second one much more than the first, because I saw the achievement and it said like get the hunter's memento or something like that. So somewhere the Sands of Crack. I'm expecting it to be a side location of some sort. If not that, then it's either a side location up here, or it is tied to the Vault Nest. Those are the only two locations, the only two possibilities I can think of. A new secret location or Vault Nest. It's not going to be over there, but I'm going to kind of have to check. Gosh. I know this leads to the little side passage with the guy that's gonna end up killing me. Hey, look, a little side passage. I sure hope there isn't a guy here that ends up killing me. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Oh, is this it? Is this the thing? Is this the side guy? Are you the side guy? Watcher at the edge. Hello? Oh gosh. You remind me of Sheo. Oh gosh. Oh, I don't have the stuff to heal. That's my bad. Okay. Don't laugh on my corpse. Okay. I found it. I know where I must go. I'm so glad I decided to check there. Oh my gosh. But I'm also really sad that I decided to check there, because I'm pretty sure that's like the end of it all. That's the last thing. Unless the only way that's not the last thing is if the harp item that I need, the silk harp, whatever, is not there. That's the only way it's not it. And if so, if that's the case, then this is gonna be a really short stream. Like, if that is it. Because I don't have anything left on the plan for today. Well, I do have one thing. Why am I doing this? Let me go. Bye. Okay. Oh, he's gone. Something about your patterns. I said you remind me of Sheo, but now they remind me of Sly. About how their patterns are just good enough for you to walk away from exactly. Like, if you were to walk away from them in a straight line, they don't hit you. Is this the harp? Oh, gray memento. Oh, and that's gotta be the last memento. Okay. So that means I have one more thing I must do here. One last thing to do in the world of Sky. There's a single harp somewhere in the world. Where it is, I'm not sure. But I've got to find it. Meantime, I think I'm not sure if I need to get all of them at 100%, but I do now have, or I should now have 234. That's really satisfying. Having a perfect, okay. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. If they do DLC for Silksong, 100%, most important thing, when the DLC's over, you gotta keep the bestiary at a perfect multiple of 3. I will throw a fit if that is not the case. Oh, and maybe some of the things that they add could, like, open up these stupid dead ends that don't lead anywhere. That'd be nice. I'm joking around about this a lot, but... oh. I'm coping with the fact that this beautiful game is coming to an end. Hi, New. Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up. Then let New see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Oh, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be that the works is almost complete? Miss Grown-Up, you must keep your prayings up. No time for rest. I see. Then, I must go on the hunt. Today will not be over as soon as I thought. I must kill 1,000,000 creatures. Massive moss grub. Okay. Wait, that's wrong. To kill a massive moss grub. I know there was one in Memoriam, but I don't feel like I've seen it since. I'm summoning children into your office. Goodbye. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I gotta... I'm gonna check the Beltway because I'm 90% certain that there was one here. Not at the Beltway, but at the Memoriam. And then if it's not there, then I will go back down to Bone Bottom. And then I sincerely hope that I will have found whatever harp I'm missing by the time I'm done looking through here. All of the other moss guys, I've got a good collection. Yeah, if I remember right, I thought there was one of the big moss guys here. No, one of you. Do I have all of you? Yeah. Oh, beast. Okay. Still potential for one big grass guy to be like here. Nah, but that's the marrow. Okay. Unless for some reason they put the big guy in the vertical section. They did. Oh, this isn't vertical. Oh, it is vertical, but it's long. Okay. Oh, am I doing parkour backwards now? Is that the message of today? The message of today is that you can't do parkour backwards. Got it. Okay. Hooray. I do still think it's wise to go to Bone Bottom. This is gonna be great. We're going on a killing spree. That's the last stream. Last stream is just a massacre. So that should be the last moss guy. Oh. I've heard about hornets' love for like fuzzy bugs, so close to a perfect furred form. If only they'd been able to breed out the spines. That's wholesome. So these guys I think are best to defeat at pilgrims. At the pathway to the singer. But I wanted to go this way because of the chance that I could... I think I'm not gonna make it here. Yeah. That was goofy. I thought that there was a decent section over here for me to get some pilgrim types of enemies. Like there was a bell thrower that it was asking me to defeat. Already killed enough of you. Okay, I gotta defeat 3 more of you. 7 more of you. Okay. I think a lot of these guys can actually be found just around the lands. The pilgrims, I think, are found everywhere that isn't the Citadel. So I can find some here. I might find more helpful ones elsewhere. Except for the moss guys. I think those moss guys can only be found here. So I'll get them out the way. How many do I have to find? About 40. Okay. 40 isn't a bad number. Probably do that in like an hour-ish. Already killed enough of you. Probably shouldn't be checking here for bell throwers. I don't think bells are introduced until a bit later on, like over here. So I'll check this way. I think there was one marrow type out of all these guys. You maulings. Might be able to find some of those here. If not here, then I think there are some at Bone, like Moss Grotto. Find maulings. Don't strike me as being up here. There was something over here that you could only... yeah. Already done this, right? Yeah. I watch my friends play through this stuff and then find these locations, and it's like, oh, I can't remember if I did that. Nice. I'm not finding any maulings here. Gosh. This place is beautiful. This entire game is beautiful. Genuinely, I don't want to be done with it. It's not like I'm trying to pad this out. I will definitely be playing so much more Silksong after I'm done with this. I always have randomizers. I know where I can find some of you guys. Romling. I think those guys only spawned in Wormways for a little bit, but they should spawn at the Weaver Den nearby. So I'll go there. I believe this should take me to the place I need to go. I haven't, yeah. Okay. First of all, let's see if I can find any maulings down in here. There you are. Freaking Please don't tell me that that's the only mauling, like, around. Because that's really inconvenient if that's the case. Like, I can handle it. I just really wish I didn't have to deal with that specifically. It's a grind to run from that one spot back to the bench right over here. Okay. I'm gonna get really good at doing this really quickly. So you do this run. Go boing. You know, there might be a better spot for this, but I don't know what it is. How many of those guys do I have to kill? 12 more. Okay. Gosh, the fact that this is gonna take minutes. What the heck? Because this isn't a short run. There is a bench in the Weaver's Den, but maybe, okay. In the hopes that it might end up being quicker. I'm gonna go check on the Weaver's Den and see if there's any maulings down in the grotto section here. Wait. Here it is. Downies. Oh, and there's probably a moss guy here as well. Nope, it's just the bone guys. There you are. Yes! Molly Central. That is so much better. Okay. Make this run for 3 guys instead of at least the same run for 1. No, but this feels even shorter. Oh, there could be another. No. Holy crap, this is so nice. Okay, I think I got 1 more to kill, so I'm just gonna get 1 here and then warp out with... Oh, baby. Save me! Oh, protect us. Oh, how sweet. Okay. I know where to get those guys. I'm here. Let's go kill a couple golems. They're not called golems here, but that's how I know them. Now, is there... The closest bench there is that one, which kind of sucks. But I'll have to deal with it. Didn't do the work earlier, so now they're all gone. I guess now they're all like that, and I think I have all of those guys killed. I'll be sure to check before I leave, but the most important thing is stuff's here. I don't think there's many. Yes! I heard that that attack could be prolonged. I was just trying to figure out how. Nice. Nice, okay. Meanwhile, Gromling. Delights in ambushing intruders within its tunnels. Do not tell me that the only grommeling's like all the way over here. It doesn't look like it. Oops. Then, if anything, they're probably more north. But before I leave here, can I'm gonna do this so that I don't miss out on the weird lifeblood guy whenever they appear. There they are. Got you, got you, got you, got you. Okay, that's all the lifeblood creatures. Man. Okay, a lot of the guys are in vaults. Some of the guys from Cogwork. Just getting an understanding of it all. A lot of those guys exist in the Cogwork core. That's just one of the guys. So is that. So is that. So is that. These are all just underworker guys, so I gotta spend more time in the underworks. All these guys are cleared out. Except for maybe like these guys. I spent so little time around those guys because I really just prefer not to deal with them. Okay. Some of the wood guys. Shellwood guys. Pawn catchers. A lot of the guys there. Yeesh, okay. Deep docks. There's a lot of you on the steps, so as well as you. Maybe some of you, I know the bell throwers are. I think a lot of the guys I can get are going to be on the steps. Then, okay. Then I have an idea. Oops. I gotta get to a bench so I can refresh the rooms I go to. But I have the feeling that there's gonna be some remaining annoying little grabbers up in this section. There we are. It's always here. Where are they? Oh, here. That count? Can't even tell. Frick. That is the right guy, right? Yeah. No, this might be the worst grind yet. Unless they have another appearance somewhere else. There's gonna be a lot of this, isn't there? Okay, going up to the steps. We have to kill 15 guys by killing 2 guys in the most remote room in the game. Not sure I want to. Okay, what are you? Are you winged pilgrims? You don't really look like them. No, you're not winged pilgrims. Oh gosh, I'm gonna be doing this. I can't believe this is the grind. Not gonna be in the cog work, guys. Not gonna be in you. That's for Danya, that's the void. Now we're at the bottom. What? I'm dumb. Okay. I should have assumed I was getting too far down. I just really hope that somewhere along here there's gonna be some of the guys that I'm missing. Now I'm doing entire side quests instead of doing the things that I need to be doing. Frick, okay. If I don't want to be doing this until 8 hours in, I do need to just start the grind. I don't need more of you. I need the random pilgrims that are around. I think most of them spawn higher up. Plus these guys. So let's make a normal climb up here. You're one of the guys. You're not. Oh, that's all of you. Nice. Then I want to check up here because I believe some of the guys I was missing are some of the base guys that just spawn in this tube up. You guys need to kill 2 of you. There you go. What am I doing? No, do this. And I fall all the way back down. I actually killed all of those guys, so I don't gotta focus on him anymore. Focus on these little guys. And you. Pure anger. Okay. I'm gonna check really quickly, see if there's any guys on the path up this way. See if I can add them to the route. If I'm just going for that type of guy, then I can probably camp him there. I feel like I have to be getting close to the little red guys being done. Just crap. 4 more. I could probably camp them both here because the red guys will be done in a like really short amount of time. So I focus on the big guys, which I have more to kill. I just run to the right and with this guy. And that's the route for these two. This feels better than the little guy, because even though I'm running about the same distance to kill one, I am killing 2 different ones. Making short work of this. Oh, that's you. Is that me? Ha! Double. Head back down to Shellwood, get those guys. But it's good that I'm right above Shellwood. No, a lot of the guys that I have to kill are in this room immediately to my right here. I have to kill you, and you, and you, and you. Now that they're out of the way. Wrong way. Gotta find the wooden guys now. Wood guys and gnats. Then pawn catchers. Where can I find the wooden guys? There are a lot of you non-wooden guys. Any in here? Killed enough of you, I know that. Any different wood guys. Ooh, I know where I can find some. Right. Gosh, whoops. This leads to Bellhard. That's not where I need to go. I drop down here, get a bench, and then right here, there should be a lot of the different guys I need. The tall, lanky ones. Plus you. Remember right. No, they actually save himself now. Nice to just have that out the way, as long as it stays gone. I'm not sure it will, but I can hope. Oh my gosh, wait. It almost seems like it cleared the void out of the area by killing that guy. Now will you do the thing? Yay! Okay. There's a few of you I need to kill. Right. 2 more. 1 more loop through here. There you go. Now I gotta find the other lanky dudes. Plus some of those harpoon guys. Wrong lanky dude. Hey, you're one of the harpoon guys. You can kill 12 of these guys. That sucks. Especially if he's the only one left on Earth. Now, I know there's more in other sections. Okay. Didn't find any wooden guys on that path. Oh, they might be down there. Gosh, filling out the BC area is so hard when you've killed everyone. Who could have imagined it? I need to check down here. This section? it makes sense having them be in the little wooden hell area. It'd make too much sense. Resist. Refrain. I'm not entirely sure where they could be. Doesn't feel like there's many areas left in the game that they could be in. Some sort of sick, twisted test to see if I remember some random hidden location. It's just a wild back and forth. Here we go, back again. Any wooden guys up here? Oh! That's an interesting gimmick. Yeah, you zap water, it kills everything in the water. That makes sense. So it's much better to do this run than the one all the way to Bellheart, I feel. What am I doing? I need to kill you! Get pogoed, idiot. There we go. Okay. Then last guy... I've done 1/4 of the guys that needed to be killed. Insect formed him to the branch. I mean, you have to be here, right? Unless you're all the way up in the Memoriam. which is entirely possible. They have every type of creature. Well, not every type, but a bunch of random types. Because I've been in most of the areas across here. And I haven't seen them. So genuinely, they could just be a memoriam. Okay. I'm gonna go check the rightmost room here. Because I've checked every other room very thoroughly, I'd say. Including this one. This is the only room I think they could be in. I'd say that's pretty conclusive. Now, I'm tempted to just go through the memoriam and just be like, alright, knocking every creature out here that there is. I'm not leaving anymore. Especially with how many of my creatures seem to be here in the Citadel, it might be smart to get this done with. So, memoriam, let's see if there's a Shellwood section that has these guys that I'm missing out on. It's my bad. That's the quarrel. Drop down to here. So, I believe this is a Shellwood section. Does this have the one type of guy I'm missing? Not entirely sure. Oh, it has the freaking roly-poly-olies. But no, it doesn't seem like the guys I'm looking for are here either. Okay, I'm going to deal with all of the Citadel guys. I'm gonna be running back and forth from objective to objective here, but have I killed enough Goral Bell Ringers? Here we are. Okay, so out of all these guys, the Pouncers are about the only guys I need to kill. And then Cogwork. I'm already near Cogwork, so I might as well do that. And then I'll get the Pouncers on my way down to the Underworks, considering I think a couple of my guys are from down there. So I've got to hope all of the Cogwork guys, I mean, I have to assume all of the Cogwork guys are still available to kill in here. Because, you know, making it impossible to finish your Hunter's Journal doesn't sound like a very fun idea. Seven more of you. The Cleanser and the Defender, I know. Oh, there's a Cleanser. Now, where's the Defender? Here. There's this section up here that had a hidden boss fight with nothing to it. Yeah, that might have just been for the bestiary. Are there gonna be defenders along here? There you are. Okay. So I need to kill you, you. You're about all I have to kill here. Frick, that was bad timing. But really quickly, I do need to go just for a little bit. Minor AFK, be back in around 5 minutes. And I have returned. Apologies for that. Business has been taken care of. In the meantime, I know what I must do. I am in a grind taking this loop. I kill that guy. Dash through all of those to get to kill this guy. Dash across to here. Die. Get back up. Take care of you. Do I need to kill the little cogfly? No. I don't need the cleaner anymore, actually, so... 2 defenders. 5 more of the little guys. So I actually can change my route a little. Sit here. Time for a change. That's still fine. All over here. I don't need to go down anymore to get that guy. Nor did I ever really have to. Now I can just run across here. Through here. Die to the thing. That's an integral part of it. Dash across. Make my way back to the bench. This a couple more times. One more for the big guy, and then start the next loop to get that guy. You know what? I'm actually changing it. I'm back up here, dying to this. I'm being revolutionary here. I'm doing this so that I can kill the one guy on the way down, kill the big defender guy, and then use that as my means of getting to vault. Die to this. It's a very important part of the process. There we go. I'm making my way to vault. You. Part of me really wishes I could check out what's on the other side of that. Probably nothing, but I don't know, it'd be so cool to learn. I don't think it's possible to get there without moving the thing, and by that point you can't move it back. Unless there's some foreign way of entering this area through any entrance other than this one. But this is sealed off until you enter the other way. That's sealed off until you enter the other way. Theoretically, if you enter through the exhaust organ, Because I know you can take that as a pathway. You could go up there, use this, potentially use... You could use this path. Can you take this is the only question. Because if not, then no, it doesn't work. But if you can go here, up here, then maybe. Oh, but no, I don't think you can, because if you could, then you could just go through here, come down, and then enter here and get the second, like one of the major items of this entire thing. So that doesn't seem likely. Are you one of the guys I have to kill? You're a vault born. I need lamp bearers and scroll readers. Those are the only guys in the vaults that I need. Make it stop by Songclave. Hi, Sherma. My hopes go with you, Red Maiden. They will follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. Thank you, Sherma. Who do we fight for? Sherma. Gosh, I've been gone for a while. I really hope this guy's alright. Okay, you're okay. There's a lamp guy. Nice. Oh. 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 Oh gosh. Where are all the big guys? Not you. Ten of you. I can make the whole run up the vault. When I can make this, this just feels faster. Do this under you. Gosh. What am I doing? I am very sadly grinding out the bestiary. I am going for 100%. I already have completion. Bestiary is about the last thing I have to do. Also, welcome to the chat. Nice to have you here. Sorry that you caught me at the end game. Probably the worst part to end up streaming, but I wasn't entirely sure I needed to do this much. Now that it's here, I'm just kind of going with it. The last spool piece and mask shard. And the sprinter memento. Well, I can definitely give you pointers for some things, but I also don't know if you're wanting to receive any. If you do need any hints, I'm willing to give them. You want to suffer? I get that. I feel really bad because I wasn't allowed to suffer. I went. I left my last stream off with 3% to find, and ended up. Well, all I needed was find that last 3%. I was like, okay, hope I'll be able to do that in the next stream, and then proceeded to be spoiled through like YouTube, where 2 of them were. So I started today's stream with me getting the next 2% in 15 minutes. It was why won't YouTube let me suffer in Silksong? Actually, it's letting me suffer now, so one thing is not allowed to suffer, and it grants me probably arguably worse suffering. One thing Silksong fans can bond over: the pain. Gosh, I wonder if you're missing the same last mask shard, or not mask shard, same spool, that's it, that I was. Because it was a really dumb location. Not dumb as in like hidden stupidly, just dumb as in I should have gotten it sooner. Oh, you're trying to do Steel Soul, frick yeah. I'm really excited to get into attempts for that, but that's probably gonna have to start in November. I do have a plan for my next stream. After everything I do today, I should only be missing 5 achievements, I think. Oh, there we go. Finally, got that guy done. Yeah, I should only be missing 5 achievements after today, and I think I can do 2 of them on Sunday. So my plan is to do those 2. And then after that, I can start up on Steel Soul. Yeah, you're making it to Greymoor. I know eventually. Oh wait, when you're about to get to Greymoor, is it like 4th chorus type issue or something else? Hunter's March. From what I understand, you don't need to do Hunter's March to get through. Like, Hunter's March is an optional location if that's the issue, but I also know you need everything for Steel Soul, so probably doesn't hurt to go through. I mean, no, it definitely hurts, but ugh. Gosh, and High Halls. I wasn't a fan of the boss rush at the end. Or not the boss rush, the enemy horde. But elsewise, it wasn't all that bad. I guess the only complaint I have are those... Wait, how do the ants... I don't think I ever met an ant salesman. I very briefly went through Hunter's March and like when I started, and then never really went back until I'd say like Act 2, honestly. You buy the boomerang? No, okay. So that's unique. Yeah, no, I got the boomerang, but I went back late enough. I believe I think he was dead. I didn't see a guy with the boomerang. Yeah, I don't think I got there soon enough to meet him. There he is. Okay, yeah, I was way too panicked for that. Okay, I rushed back. And yeah, that's probably it. I guess I just never found him in time. Frick. Well, if I can hopefully look forward to that in Steel Soul. I'm both super excited and deadly panicked for Steel Soul, because it sounds scary, but at the same time, I loved Hollow Knight Steel Soul. I didn't find the mushroom. Oh, if you're talking about the Mister, I have most definitely found him. If you're talking about a different mushroom, not sure. Yeah. I found Mr. Mushroom. That was... I have an unprecedented grudge against him. I don't know. I just didn't like his... I didn't like him never talking to you in the original Hollow Knight, and then him continuing that. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I have completed the game. I have beaten Lost Lace. I'm doing all right. I just... Gosh, I need to sit on a bench here. This is the best one. I'm really excited for what's to come. Like, I'm really excited. Yeah, what is up with Hollow Knight having like one boss that's like super epic, super godly, and then the other boss that's just like makes you want to cry? I can't wait for Hollow Knight Pablo, where we gotta fight freaking another god and then Pablo's lost ancestor. Yeah. Gosh, wait. The most gut-wrenching backstory? You just made me realize that both Lace and Hollow Knight have similar backstories. Unwilling children of their parents. Awkward dancers. Ugh. That was a good fight. I was also, I was really happy to reach Clover Dancers. That made me happy. Getting, like, seeing the return. Great. Gosh, this is the worst grind I've had a part of this whole game. Oh? Let's make the cocoon. Got her safe. Wait, what is that? You mean the cocoon we find her in? She makes that to keep Lace safe? The arena. Crap, genuinely, the Hollow Knight franchise as a whole has to have some of the most gut-wrenching lore across, like, most video games. There's a lot of video games that, like, match, definitely, but it's so surprising how both Hollow Knight and Silksong are able to, like, match up with that heartbreak. Gosh, how many more of these do I gotta fight? What the frick? Is there another in here? This might have been a bad decision. Oh, look at these silly little bugs. I sure hope the bugs can give me a nice and happy story. This child was born simply to seal a god, and because it loved its father, it failed. Oh, what do you mean? This child was born to a mother simply because they wanted to have a child, but in the act of which they were born in a means of which they could never live a proper life. Oh, why do you do this, silly bug game? You know, you're probably right. Thank you for the reminder. No! Don't do this to me! Aha, just killed. Oh! No, actually, no, that makes so much sense. I killed a void mass earlier and was like, oh my gosh, all the enemies are not voided anymore in another room I was grinding. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. And then I just didn't... I guess I just didn't make the full connection. Thank you. Nah. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so much easier. You know, sometimes I'm not great at making those simple connections. I'm grateful for the people that helped me make them. The lacquer, the, like, liquid lacquer. I'm trying to remember, where did that go? The mask maker? Oh gosh, that's so simple. Yeah, that... I think I just did that one in Act 2, I'm gonna be honest. Unless... I think I did it in Act 2. I don't remember if it only opened up in Act 3. I thought it was an Act 2 type thing. Oh, and that is nice. I think after having to learn the entire path because of the courier delivery, it felt a lot simpler doing the lacquer, although I was super stressed by the idea. But the courier's rasher definitely took more attempts. Doesn't help that that one was on a timer. Rasher or Pale Flower? Rasher. I would say 100% Rasher, simply because Pale Flower, you can clear out the path super easily. And then, it's like, I don't know, I think it's just the time limit that gets to me. With Pale Flower, I feel super... It feels like it really allows you to take your time with Pale Flower. Rasher forces you to hurry anyway, and it's like, okay. Yeah. I think it took me like 4 or 5 attempts to do that, but out of all of the deliveries, it was most certainly the hardest. Not looking forward to that on Steel Soul. No! You're not supposed to be this way. One more. I'm almost done. Oh. Wait, does it stop decomposing in the ballroom? Or do you mean like when you take it to the guy, you thought it was gonna keep decomposing and you had to like go find the other things? Okay. I didn't know it paused when you got to the ballroom. That's neat. Oh. Oh, okay. No, I had a friend go through it and that happened to them. That was the most heartbreaking thing I ever had to witness. Friend made it to the ballroom with like a minute to spare, and then they ran into a wall and it broke the thing immediately. That it was like my response, I actually shouted. I couldn't handle that happening to them. It was so bad. They did it the next attempt though. They got good at it. Like, after that, they were like dead set on doing it, and they got it next attempt. But that hurt to watch. Like, easily the most painful Silksong experience I've ever seen. I think I just made my mic pop with that, but that's how much it hurt. Yes, no, I 100, they're like one of my least favorite enemies in the game. Just enemies that throw bells around, being a mess. I don't like flying projectile enemies. I don't know, I had to reroute my path around them. Like, originally I took like going up here because I thought it was the fastest, and then I just decided this path right here is so much easier because the guys don't shoot projectiles. I was not handling that any more than I had to. I think I got underwork guys now. I should have just taken the vent. Seth can grow fur and wings. Seth should be reborn as a butterfly, a grubberfly. I feel so bad about Seth. I didn't know Seth's story, and I met Seth and I was just like, haha, it's Seth. And then later on I learned about what happened, and that hurt. Wolves, you did the same thing. Grub. Elder Grub will eat them if they were. Yeah, that they don't deserve that. For context, both me and Wolves were like, ha, it's Seth, and then we both learned about it. Oh, I'm dumb. I had so much time to react to that, and I just didn't. Oh, did I hear some? Okay. Yeah. He was a surprisingly hard fight, and I think he will be a pain for my Steel Soul, but I am excited to do it more. Yeah. No, I only got introduced to Hollow Knight as a series about a year ago. Well, I'd heard about it before. I think I like bought it in 23. Yeah, protecting the worst fight. Hey, did you like Trial of the Fool? Well, how about an entire boss that's just like one of the most annoying parts of Trial of the Fool? Yippee! I just didn't feel like I could pogo them to death. I tried to pogo them and then they just explode. It was just okay. Guess I'll die. Oh. Yeah, I wish I had been introduced sooner. But I've done... Yes. We will play through Hollow Knight Wolves, I swear. This was big guy. No, I was completely stubborn on sticking with the very first crest for the entire game until I found shamans, and then this became my go-to. I went through the entire game sticking with Hunter. It was my main one. I have like nothing equipped on my others. Wanderer is really good for the down slash, but I love having sword beams and silk spells. Witches and Reaper. I haven't had much chance to play with Witch's Crest, even though there was an entire side quest that forced me to play with it. I just didn't like grow to learn it, so I don't have many opinions about it yet, but I do. I'll need to. And my silk icons look funny because I have a tool on that makes them supercharged. Doesn't the heal do damage? Or is there some, like, that's about all I know about the heal. Is there something else that makes it, like, notably bad? Ah. Oh. Okay, I can see that how that would be annoying. Oof. Yeah, arguably I'd say that's about the same reasoning I have with this one. The heal is the only thing I don't like about shamans, the fact it forces you to the ground. But with witches, could you technically heal like 5 health if you hit enough things? Or does it not let you attack that much? Okay. Capped at 3, okay. I'm assuming. I know the base attack seems... What the heck, folks? I think as like a base move, which does seem pretty interesting. I just didn't really spend much time getting to know it. Underworker. Okay. I just gotta find the underworkers, which I believe are on the far left. There you are. Is that an underworker? Yep, nice. Almost done. recording bell, thank you. Bench, please. You were right. I did not know that, but I got all the guys I needed to in there. Okay. 20 more to go. Yippee. I think I'm almost done with all the guys in the Citadel, though. Yeah, I got some slab creature. One slab creature. And then all the rest are in Pharloom. I think it's just like random pilgrims. That's about... And this guy. I tried finding this. Yeah. The quest to kill all the void masses isn't actually all of them. It's just like some of them. It's like, okay. The Unraveled? Is that like... You... This was a scary fight to get into, but... Had to get through it. The wheels? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, drag wheels. Sorry. Yeah, I I blanked. Yeah. No, those I think I was too immersed in being suddenly thrown into the fight to be uncomforted by anything, but I was definitely panicked. I'm not a boss fight, wolves. I'm a player, I'm not the game. Are these... They're supposedly like little wooden creatures that... I am? Oh gosh. You know, I want to be the hidden boss fight that joins Seth in arms. I want to fight alongside Seth. No. I don't want to have to do the Pantheons again. Actually, nah, the Pantheons were fun. The bindings are what are hard. I think I'm being dumb. I'm missing a creature somewhere, but I don't know where to find them. I went through all of Shellwood earlier, but I... Gilded Nest. That's a fun name. Did you, like, make it up, or is there somewhere from, like, in-game that you got that from? That's pretty cool. I don't know if there was a Pantheon. Oh gosh, I think that'd be a bit hectic. a four person dancer fight would be a lot. Wait, No, it's clover dancers, but you have to kill both of them. Like the cogwork dancers. Like you fight the spirits of both. One of them's cogwork, one of them's clover. Die. Ooh. Wait, so it's the green... I actually don't know what creature they are. I don't think of them as mantises, because, you know, we have the mantises from the original Hollow Knight, and they don't feel the same. But whatever creature they are... Like, mantis is the closest you can get. What? Is there, like, a logical, in-universe like, creature that they are? I don't know if I'm just... not hearing it, or I don't know. A second. There they are. Gosh, Trobio 1 into Trobio 2 would be an insane fight. Like having to fight them back to back. Gosh, where is one of these guys? There you are. Am I missing one of those? I don't think so, but... No, I got them. 4 pouncers. Oh. Sorry, both. The cogwork Trobio. It's just cogwork dancers like moveset, but then occasionally they throw tornadoes and explosive balls. Nightmare King Trobio. That would be horrific. It's like, wow, Trobio, your nest is a lot darker of a red than I remember. Hey, what's that thing in the background? The nightmare heart reopens. Throb child. No, okay. One of the things I hope for most when it comes to Silksong DLC is a DLC that re-adds like Grimchild, but like grown up. I want to see adult Grimchild. I want to see my boy. I took him with me through the whole game. He deserves to be here. I will not accept that. Take me away from here. Oh, I couldn't. The moment I got him, I didn't take him off except for Path of Pain. And only because my friends told me to. The next time I did Path of Pain, I kept him. And that is genuinely the only thing I ever took him off for. It's only 2. I could spare 2 charm slots. Like, I could make use of the rest of my inventory. I think my main loadout was just... my main loadout was Grimchild, Sharp Dash, Sharp Shadow, Shamans, and Unbreakable Heart. And that just got me through. That got me through the Pantheons. Okay, I actually think I'm done here. Finally. 19 to go. Next up. Not Farfields. Guess I'm doing Farfields now. I know something I can't do here. Wait, why are you gonna cry? What's wrong? I apologize. Yeah, I spent most of my time fighting without spells, but once I really started getting into the Pantheons and Godhome, I realized how important they were. Like, I don't think I could have done the Pantheons without spells. I killed the sun with the sun, S-O-N. Yeah, I think it's probably because I grew so accustomed to Hollow Knight spells that I've grown so fond of Shaman's Crest. Because it really mimics the spell usage of Hollow Knight. And I find I don't really need any yellow charms outside of Quick Dash. And so I just keep that on my Vesticrest. What about gambling? I propose a simple idea. Don't get hit. I say as I get hit immediately. No, I 100% understand that gambling is an amazing charm. It's one of the best in the game. But I have... By the time I'm at Shamans, I feel like I have all the things I could possibly hope for, and I no longer need that safety buffer. Like, I can heal if need be. I'm only dying when I play like really poorly. AKA, like I just stop thinking and run into stuff. Okay. We don't really need that in the chat. Unless you're both alright with it. That's just it's a little extreme. Gosh, I don't want to do the Gromlin grind. Oh, you mean like the dash attack? Pretty cool. Okay. Did that. I'm gonna go Greymore. That's where I wanted to go before. Do all the guys in Sinner's Road. I will admit, Reaper is just a really good crest. I just didn't take the time to fully understand it. My little secret when it comes to how I played Silksong is that I am autistic, so I refuse to change my crest, like, at all. So when it came down to it, I just wanted to stick with, you know, how little I like change. I stuck with Reaper because I didn't want to change, and the only reason I switched is because I had something that was something else that I had before that I really didn't want to change from the entire time. Or not Reaper, freaking Hunter. Only stuck with Hunter because it was the first, and then moved to Shaman because it was Hollow Knight. I think for a similar reason I can handle the heal, because I am perfectly okay with healing on the ground. Hollow Knight taught me how to do that. Wander is Hollow Knight, but you don't get the spells. And I will say, I did actually grow fond of the diagonal dash, down attack. It took a bit to get used to, but once I did, it actually feels pretty good. Roach catcher. Okay, so just roach keepers and roach catchers. You can get most of these up above. Also, spells are a very effective way of playing the game. You say you love Sharp Shadow, yet you refuse to use Sharp Dart. Money I don't need. I'm saving up to get the unbreakable charms whenever they get added to the game. You know, that could be a thing. I'm not entirely sure when the fragile charms were added. I just know that they were upgraded with the unbreakable side. It'd be really cool if they added that type of thing as DLC. But at the same time, it's also like, I'd understand if they didn't. Actually, it's a child-wielding needle. Get your facts straight. Also, I am also called a weaver. You know, that is my descent. I am a weaver, like a silk user. Needle wielding child. It's just a sentient like needle with little cartoony legs, swinging around a baby. Skill. That's that. This is a bad idea. I'll fight them in here anyway. He invented it. You! I need to kill some of you. I was gonna go look for the birds, because I know I have to kill a few of them. Bell throwers. Land bell throwers are who I need to kill. And the big bell guys. I feel like logically there was a few other things that he did that were pretty bad, but... Oh, yeah, I believe in Hollow Knight lore, the Pale King made Lifeblood taboo, so nobody was allowed to use it. We kind of like break the law. Also, to be fair, Wolves told me that, and I haven't really heard it elsewhere, so I'm not entirely sure how factual it is, but I choose to trust them. Okay. You think? Yeah. There you go. Ooh. Actually, you mentioned that. That is a fair point. Wipes your mind, forces you to... I don't even know. Zombie virus. You're not the one I needed to kill. It's like an equally long run. More, 5 more. Oh! But every time you stab them, they'll just get better. But they will be mindless, so I'm not sure they can fight back. You know, it kind of just seems like a lose-lose situation. Eternally healing zombie and person who can fight off. But how will you throw the empty vial if you have no mind to think? Battle of the decade, Lifeblood fanatic versus Lifeblood hater. I need one more. I love trying to navigate without, like, pressing anything. Like, any direction. It feels really fun. Got it. Ready. Set. Use gun! Know where to find a thread raker. Is there a bench nearby them though? It's a pretty tedious walk to make every time. Wait, so your idea for stopping rows is to shoot them with healing pellets. Well, technically wolves could use like the lifeblood drainer. That's actually kind of horrifying. Oh, those guys are in the undergrowth. More scissor bugs. Okay. My bad. It's the start of a revolutionary war. I either choose the Lifeblood supporters or the Lifeblood haters. Gosh, that's a tricky choice, because it can be helpful. But if I have to be honest, I don't think I've ever properly used Lifeblood except to get Lifeblood related items. No, we have Lifeblood and we have Nail. I'm choosing Silk. No, you're not banning Rose Wolves. What law? For where is the law that those who disagree with Wolves VR's opinion deserve the ban? Where is that law? There we go. All done here. Deep Docks enemy. Oh wait, I'm at top final 9. I keep marching in here just to zip away. Cold. Okay. Deep Docks. I do have to say, Wolves did bring up a good point. The use of Lifeblood in the Pantheons is very useful, but that isn't a Silksong development. Lifeblood and Silksong, still debatable. Oh wait, I remember. in Silksong, I'm not sure it compares to. Okay, I didn't kill enough of those guys? I thought I did. Well, you say the hive makes it usable. I believe the lifeblood from the hive doesn't, like, the lifeblood you get from the lifeblood charms doesn't get hivified. Okay, nails are a necessity because you need to swing it like 10 times. Maybe you need more in Silksong, but you could do a lot in Hollow Knight without nail. Silksong, it's a bit better. Yeah, from what I remember, in Hollow Knight, the overdose effect is only, it doesn't recharge health, but I thought that might just be me not remembering it that good. I thought it didn't bring back health you lost. Like fully lost, like if you went 2 down, it did the same thing as Lifeblood. It just goes, I don't really use Lifeblood much in Hollow Knight. I don't use it enough to know. There's 7 more guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What one am I missing? I know I'm missing the little wooden guy. 6. The slab. Yeah, I do like the hive. It's a nice location. Just for personal reasons, I like bees. Bees are really cool. So getting to see them in Hollow Knight makes me happy. And that's one of the reasons I actually like Hive Blood. Like, why I would ever use it is just so I don't have to kill any of them. Any reason I have, I'll take it. I wish I could do what I did last time. I don't need to kill you guys, I need to kill little guys. Where are they? Here. That's just more of these guys, yeah. Down here? I feel lost. There. It's being goofy, but I'm missing something. Here. I can find one of the big guys here, I think. So the fallen little one. Where can I find more little ones? Down here. Oh, that's just the first center. Unless... I thought I remembered a guy spawning down there. Where are you located? Why are there just no more of you? Maybe there was some on the path to the little guy? You're just doing your own thing. In here? I don't think there's any creatures in here. Somewhere in here there's a... There he is! The puny one! So he's the second highest room. Got it. Okay. Or just one room up. That's also good. One more. Release me. Release me! Fool. Okay. That's that. The only other guy that I'm super lost on is there's apparently a guy in Shellwood. Some sort of little lanky stick bug that is not one of the tall lanky stick bugs that I fought. Somewhere amongst all this stuff, there's somebody hiding. Not here. They're in this room specifically. Seth! Oh, hello again. This time I most certainly do recognize you. Tis a pleasure to bump into you here, deep in this serene wood. Do you have a name like I do? Would you share it with me? Certainly, sir. I am Hornet. I noticed you gazing at the buds above us. Are they familiar to you, perhaps? No, not at all. Very beautiful, though. Perhaps I should gather some up before venturing on. Aww. Oh. Let's just... Okay. Seth has returned. Yippee! Oh. I wonder if there's anything for finding him at like multiple different locations. If there's like a Mr. Mushroom type reward for finding Seth everywhere. You Splinterborn. You must be here somewhere. I'm getting awfully close to having this done. I checked down there, there wasn't anything. I'm genuinely at a loss as to where this could be. Unless it's very specifically on the route to you. But no, I don't think there's anything here. It's already defeated you. You're not the right one. You're one of the tall ones. I need Splinterborn. No, Horn. All it is finding one. I kind of doubt they're gonna be up here. Why am I back here? I'm in a maze. Genuinely, the only place I can imagine them being is in here. But, oh, I'm really glad you got the chance to stop by, Rose. It was nice having you here. Oh, Chakra! I will assist you! One in the shortcut to Widow. I was in there before. There's two guys in the shortcut to Widow, but I thought both of them were the tall, lanky ones. Unless I completely mistook one of them for the other. Yeah, I went here to grind the... So you're... Sword gang. You're also sword! I have been lied to. I can't believe this. No, I thought, I was hoping one of them might have been the other one. In fact, when I went there originally, I was thinking one of them was gonna be. So I understand where your thought process comes from. This freaking stick bug just doesn't seem to exist anywhere. Where do I go? I think I've been to every room. Whenever you do have to go, Rose, grateful you came along. Where? Gotta check the ceiling. We'll be hiding somewhere up here. Kill a few of these guys. I need to feel like I'm making progress. Oh gosh, Void! Dead. I believe I've checked every location in Shellwood? At least every location that's on my map. Well, it's just a hidden alcove to the left of that. But you know, I am missing a rune harp, so it's a possibility. But at the same time, it doesn't feel super likely. Maybe these guys are only in the elevator, like the long upward water. Okay. Okay. I think I have the most tedious route that I've ever done and will never want to do again. All the guys have disappeared from here except for these two. Then I'm just gonna have to do this. Use this to warp to a bench, and then make the run all the way back down there. Admittedly, I don't think this is as bad as I was thinking it was gonna be. Yeah, okay, no, this isn't nearly half as bad as what I thought. The number put me off, but it's really not that bad. So all I really need to find are those lanky guys. Once I find them, I will be practically set. I just need to find a bunch of different pilgrims. 10 more, so 5 loops of this. I need to sit at a bench. It's a necessary part. Six. So far this one's a little bit tedious, but I still think the worst grind by far has to have been the one for the big guy in Vault. That one just took way too long. Four. Two. Almost there. There we go. So then, what am I missing here? They're not in Seth's section. They're not in this section either. Unless they are in the section somewhere and I just missed out on them a million times. But where? That's the question. Guess I could really think of as like slightest possibility of them being in here. And I just pushed it off. Think of one other location, but I don't think there was any enemies in it. No. Will you tell me where they are? What the? Yeah. Life and new. Okay. Maybe in the wisp thicket, but I don't really think so. Especially considering they're about burning. But like, I don't really have any other indications. It's the closest thing to a wooded area I've got. I should be able to pogo that. If they're gonna be here, I think they're gonna be on the right side. Down in this section. So I don't see the left side having enough on it for them to be anywhere. I just know that this section exists. This really isn't... No. Wolves, are you still in the chat, or did you... Well, I guess I'm asking just if I get a response, I'll know. I'm at 2 impasses. One, somewhere in the world there's a harp. I have no idea where it could be. Could these guys be in Farfields? Farfield. I'm trying to pick the grassiest locations I know outside of Bone Bottom, because I feel like Bone Bottom doesn't have those guys. I could also just be forcing myself away from where I need to go, but... Nothing in here, right? Yep. Like with areas like this being so grassy, it doesn't feel impossible that they're here. Just at the same time, why here? To be fair, I also thought the same thing about those guys, the big guys. What is this? Okay. I'm confident in saying they're not in Bone Bottom. Unless they are specifically in Bone Grave. I feel like I've checked that area a lot. Not in Wisp Thicket. It's not really their place to be. Pilewater, maybe. I don't think so. I really just wish I could know the locations. Like, not the where they are, but like, if it was like Shellwood. Go home. I feel like everything else I can find. I mean, everything else being the rest of the pilgrims that I'm missing. I've gotten so close off of everything. I have 3 other guys outside of... Oh... I believe they're all just different types of pilgrims. The bell bearer, the horn fly, the elder pilgrim. Only one more of those guys. Thank you, Cross. And then outside of that, I'm only missing 1 relic. 1 rune harp. He's sleeping. Where could they be? Gosh, that guy was moving fast. Oh my gosh! You're real! Oh my gosh, I found them! Oh. The guy that almost made me break. They're only real sometimes. Is that why it's been so hard to find you? Is you only exist like half of the times that I come to visit? Or was that like a once in a lifetime opportunity, me finding that guy? Okay, no, this might actually be still be the guy that breaks me. Because now that I found a single guy one time, he's now gone. Oh my god, it almost... Oh! Okay, just this room. Bye. They're hidden. They're sneaky. You roleplay as random twigs in this one room. Not there. You. I can't believe they like triple checked my breaking point. Because I was on the verge of being like, nah. I want to just look up where do I find these guys? Like at least get a location. Like is it in Shellwood? And then I found one. And I was like, oh, I did it. The mystery is solved. And then he just disappeared. And I was like, are they exclusive to like per location? Do I have to go find 5 others in the world of Hollow Knight, in the world of Pharloom? And then the last way it's checking my sanity is I still don't know where that last rune harp is. Because part of me, some desperate part of me was like, oh, maybe the rune harp is where, like, maybe one of the enemies I killed was locked behind a boss, and then the only versions of it I can find again are in a secret area somewhere that has the rune harp. But no, it's somewhere. And unlike the original Hollow Knight, there's a genuine need for me to find this thing. I think. Where would I find many pilgrims? Blasted Steps has a lot. Okay. It all depends on the ones that I need. That's what's important to remember. So I'm missing Elder Pilgrim and only one, Pilgrim Hornfly and Pilgrim Bellbearer. If the Bellbearer isn't flying, it's probably early in the game. They very quickly developed the most painful way to torture you. But the fact that they are bearing bells as a concept means that they're also probably not here in Mossholm. Unless they're like in this little hidden area here. Gosh, I forgot that the bells were in that area, so I I got really excited. I was about to be like, wait, bells! They're here! They weren't there. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. You're cool. Honestly, this sounds like a marrow enemy. Guy that uses their long horn to fling themselves. Where else are you finding a mob like that? Oh, sorry. I was like, where's that noise coming from? Right here, right? Yeah. There's the guy that chucks themselves headfirst into danger. I need you to chuck yourself headfirst into danger. Gosh, okay. That was an unexpected death. Oh, I hit the button that prevents me from healing. My favorite addition to Hollow Knight Silksong. Chance that there's somewhere here in Deep Docks. At least one of them. Bell thrower. horned and big chonky. I don't think Hunter's March. I don't think there's any pilgrims in Hunter's March because it's just not a good location to be in for anyone. Wait. Gosh, I have an idea where some pilgrims might be. Location I thought I'd never have to go back to again, considering how much time I spent there before. No. I got reminded of the wrong guys. No! There he is! The one! The only! Horn guy! Okay, this is gonna be a little bit tedious, but I found one of the three. The fabled trio, the final chord. This is a brilliant grind. You need to open this door. The door is half of it. So I just need to find a little bell thrower. I think I'm almost there. One more, yeah. Little bell thrower. Big elder. In terms of bell throwers, I don't know. For some reason, I feel like Blasted Steps is the way to go, even though I did an entire run through there before and I didn't find the guys that I needed. It's just like, where else would they be? Because they have to be... They gotta be before the Citadel, 'Cause all the bugs in the Citadel are the holy worshippers. And they've got to be after, like, Bellheart, pretty much. To be fair, after Bellheart isn't a necessess, yeah. It isn't a necessity. Because there's flying bell throwers in Shellhorn or Shellwood, that's the word. It makes me feel like it has to be before Shellwood, but after Bellheart, which just doesn't exist. Well, like, I mean, I guess there's technically a couple spaces. No, you aren't one of them. You. Oh gosh. Where's the nearest bench? I see the vision. That count? Okay. Gosh. Gotta reload the room. I want to see if I can get a better flow out of this. Ooh. Better flow. I didn't sit at a bench. I have to sit at a bench before I reload the room. I invented better flow though. I'm a revolutionary. I can't remember if I did it anymore. How did I come up with all that funky flow before? No! My funky flow! It's gone! What do you mean Buddy isn't here? You just choose another position? Where would that be? Where is the little bell bearer? Where is he gone? You're not supposed to move, buddy. You can't keep doing this to me. Maybe it's just like this load of the room. I'm gonna do 2 more attempts. If he doesn't respawn in those 2, then I guess I'll try and look elsewhere. No, with that I don't think I need to do it another time. I need to defeat 3 more. But where could they be? Somewhere else in here? Be this way. Like in this section. That's death. I don't remember there really being any enemies in here, but there's a chance. Not enough. Maybe I needed to reload in a different room. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was sick and tired of me being like, hey, I reloaded. Oh, that was it. Oh my gosh. That means that the grind has... Oh, I'm goofy. They also can't make it here. This is a floating platform. Huh? Sorry, that blew my mind. I was... Whatever funky little baby boy magic you have, it's a wondrous. You keep it up. Two more kills. One for this guy, one for the big elder, wherever he may be. I need to sit on a bench. And then... after I get big elder, I have one item to find. One which I do not think I will be finding without a hint of some kind. Because with everything I've gone and done, I have zero basis on where I should look for it. As far as I'm aware, the limits for where it could be range from Weave Nest Alta to the Cradle. And there's a lot of space between those 2 points. Unless I'm wrong and I got it from somewhere in the Abyss, in which case having another Abyss item wouldn't be the worst find. Okay. Looking for Big Elder. I know for certain he is not in Shellwood, and I am pretty confident that he's not in Blasted Steppes. He's not anywhere in the Citadel because that would constitute a worshipper and not a... I can't remember the names. Pilgrim. Could possibly be in Greymoor, but I don't really remember any in Greymoor. Deep Docks is pretty devoid of pilgrims. So is Pilgrim's Rest, surprisingly. Unless they're in this section here. And you know, that's enough for me to give it a look. Pilgrim, where are you? I request your assistance. I have high hopes that you will aid my call. Big Pilgrim has to be out there. Big Pilgrim. So you are all over Shellwood and whatever. You are also in Shellwood, but typically in earlier places. Tells me that you come a little bit before Shellwood. Which Makes me think Ray more again. I've been out and around Greymore quite a bit. That doesn't mean it can't be in there. Probably not on that side. So that side is pretty devoid of like anyone. It really feels like the types of characters in the game have been dumbed down to like one character per area. Like there's gonna be one room with the Elder. It'll be up to me to find it. Like the Elder's gonna be in this little subsection here. All on his lonesome. Maybe I'll get an Elder in here. Oh. Okay, please. Big Elder, I know you're here in our hearts. I need you to come to life. I am 99% certain not one in Shellwood. I have spent far too much time in there for me to believe that I missed out on Big Elder. Was there a Big Elder in the underworld? really don't think so. Where's Big Elder? Where is he? There's no way Big Elder's in bio water, right? That's a bit too much for Big Elder. Before I go crazy, let me check the bottommost area of the marrow. Feels like I haven't been there in a while. And then I can check Bone Sanctuary. Big Elder, where are you? Been through here too many times. Big Elder is not here. Hello, friends. Would the Big Elder be here? I don't really think so. I don't know. Big Elder could be anywhere. Craft metal. It all comes back to craft metal. I have been around in search for these Big Elder. Because I could think of where many big religious elders are. There's like 3 of them here. But those aren't big elder. Those are choir elders. There's a difference between choir elder and big elder. One more. There's one singular big elder that I need to kill somewhere in the world of Pharloom. Not Hollow Nest. Hollow Nest is gone. I'm going back to Greymore. I have one place I can think of right now. Big elders are not common in the world of Pharloom. They have to be somewhere I don't often go. I'm so sorry. Another one of you. These are bugs who have not been blessed with the presence of Big Elder. Go check out for Danya real quick. That's where Big Elder's been. Big Elder is the most elusive. There's no wonder why he survived this long. But it's time for that tyrannic reign to come to an end. He is destroying my vocal capabilities. He must be stopped. Back to Farfields. Just straight left. My only goal right now is to make it to the left. Would Big Elder be here? Not there. Wait, there's this section here. Is this where Big Elder is? Well, that's where you two are. Every passing moment, Big Elder earns more of my respect. Could it be here? Could Big Elder be here? This... Why would Big Pilgrim be in the locked off part of Deep Docks? That doesn't make much sense. It's not a part of the pilgrimage. The pilgrims are really only found along the pilgrimage. They're like bone grave. What are you getting stuck on, buddies? That's just the lowest threshold. They can't go beneath there. Pressure gets too high. I understand. Gotta look for Big Elder over here. Big Elder! I said I would come here so long ago, and I just didn't. It's completely on me. That's completely my fault. Oh, I did it. I found them all and I never explicitly asked anyone for help, although I did get an accidental hint about one singular creature. I have the feeling I would have found out who they were anyway. I would have found out about the muck maggots being killable somehow, because they are alive, but... Oh, I'm ready for the secret new boss fight. Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up? Let New see your journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. La, Miss Grown-Up, your journal is bursting with every sort of creature, overflowing. Surely we can call this complete. To think that such a task could even be done. So clever is New to have set such a fierce predator onto the work. These vast lands hold meant so much life, and to catalog it all has taught me greatly. It is an effort worth continuing even after I leave this kingdom. Oh ma, such hunger is worthy indeed. You and I are of a chord, Miss Grown-Up, hunters both. Our methods are different, but our appetites have become very similar. New has figured this token, a symbol of all your efforts, and a maker of your true nature. It carries with it her sweet, sweet smell. And now, Miss Grown-Up, the task is done. You must be away. But do not be sour. Just think. Pharloom is only one land. So many more must hide out there, filled full of beasts and scents and tastes, all waiting to be discovered. For New, her journey is only at its start. And for you, Miss Grown-Up, New wishes too your happy hunting, much and more. Goodbye, New. It's a rough day. New's gone. Okay. Now I think in only one regard I must forfeit. I have zero idea where to find this last rune harp. And I mean zero idea. There's not a single clue in my mind. For the search radius, the only thing I'm discounting is it being in Weave Nest Outlaw again. But genuinely, it feels like it could be anywhere else in the map. Every single location feels like it has the potential to hold it. And to search the entire map, the entire game, for one non-necessary collectible item feels ridiculous. I don't know exactly where it is. That's the big thing I want to keep secret. Despite my unwanting to like look over the entire map, I also don't want to just go there. Now, sadly, there is the potential that what I just read is what it is, but I will be seeing. If it is, it's pretty clever. It's getting the most possible speed on the speed check. All I read was something about Fleabrew Farfield's sprint. And me thinking about Weavers, this is my first thing, and I genuinely don't have a clue what it could be, if not this. I could just be looking at the wrong thing. I could be forgetting how I got one of them before. I don't like that down dash. That's not really a good... It doesn't fit all that well. Okay. Let's see. Gosh. That is hidden. Rune depicting paths away from Pharloom. Oh. One of the rightmost points of the map. Paths away from Pharloom. I wouldn't have never thought to do that. I'm just gonna say it. That is not within my mindset. It's very clever though. Perhaps if you told me it was in this den, I would have figured it out, but on its own, I see no real chance in me doing that alone. If this isn't the last memento, I'm actually gonna be flabbergasted. I have zero clue what else there could be to do in this game. Hello.
Oh, smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic from me, don't you? Shapita. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have.
Plea of a weaver from the furthest edge of Pharloom. Flee, sisters. Flee until your strength exhausts. So far you may escape at last her silken sight. To start anew, to sustain, free of web and service eternal. So did the weavers understand what was happening with Grandmother Silk?
Yes, yes. This is a mighty collection indeed. So many relics safely piled up in here, nice and safe. I've done so well to gather it all up.
Benny Frank.
If your collection pleases you, some acknowledgement of my own contribution for its growth is not undue.
Bah, it is gratitude you seek. I will allow you to keep viewing my collection. That is gratitude enough for what little you've given me.
Hironare.
What? What do you mean? What else is there to do? I've done so much. I need to at least look up the name of it. I can't. I'm genuinely at a loss. Oh. Gosh. Okay. So, okay, I just learned, I guess. I was right a little about it, but I didn't realize how important it was gonna be. Okay. I have knowledge. I feel bad that I had to do that. keeping it honest, I basically saw the entire pathway for what to do here. I'm glad I did the first 3 steps on my own. Is he gonna be in here? Oh. Okay, there's still a little bit of surprise. I don't know where he is gonna be. I know that a character should be showing up somewhere in here. The top? He could technically be all the way down there. It's kind of funny if that's the case. He goes all the way back to where he started. Wait, is he all the way back where he started? Location the cave didn't say here, but... Oh, okay. My bad. That's a pretty strict requirement. I mean, like a unit of dialogue that you just don't get to see if you play the game far enough before finding a guide that goes to one of the most random places in the game. Really sucks if you do that. If Seth's the last guy, like, on your path to getting, like, your last heart, that really sucks. Not that Seth did anything wrong. Just I wish I could have heard what he had to say there. Apparently Seth would have spawned at the Grand Gate had I not collected the Everbloom. The fact that Seth is such a so closely tied to collecting the Everbloom makes that not very likely. But here he is.
Yanara.
Greetings, Seth. It is a welcome surprise to see you here among these festivities. Hello, hello. Yes, my wandering was long, and I began to fear I would meet my end in those sickly swamps below. How lucky I was to stumble upon the home of these friendly revelers. They said I could be a flea here with them, so of course I agreed. Seems as good a place as any to call my home, at least for a time. Now I just need to grow a little fur and sprout some wings, eh? What I understand, Seth is a gamer. Oh, he beat all of mine. Now they're unready for me, though. I have laser beams. Do the laser beams count? Oh, they do. Oh, that's unlucky. Okay. Is there anything here in my tool list? Wait, I don't think my tool list counts actually, if I remember right. I don't know why I'm still looking. Can I do this? I might give a couple of attempts to this, and then honestly, with the argument that happened in here earlier, I would not be opposed to trying with Wanderer's Crest. Gosh, they got too far apart. Okay. Am I able to guide them? If so, I was just making a mistake on my part. Okay, I'm gonna test out with this little guy. If I do this, he goes to the right. If I do this, he goes to the left. Okay. So it's important to keep them going in a direction where you can manage all the others. Gosh, how did I do this? Was it really just me being amazing with the Hunter's Crest? Babashka! going back to my origins with this one. How does this feel easier? I had laser beams before. How are laser beams not the solution to all of life's problems? Big buddy. I don't remember Big Buddy. Ah. This is hard. How did I do 47? Famashka. 40 felt like a lucky pull there. I almost felt confident before this about my scores. Although there's something nice about ending on flea games. I think Big Flea may have just thrown me off a little. I guess Little Flea threw me off a little right there. I think you want to get multiple fleas into one juggle. That's your main goal. Here comes Big Flea. Oh my gosh. No, says, don't do this to me, man. What sucks is I knew when the 4 fleas came on, I was like, I'm not making this one, am I? Oh gosh, that was lucky. I was like, you do kind of want to get multiple fleas in one hit, but at the same time, when you're doing that, you gotta make sure you're hitting both of them each time. Gosh. Don't do this to me again. I love you, little buddies. Please. Oh, I win. 63. The flea juggle champion has had an even higher score. Tremble in awe, dear fleas, at the might of our dear Miss Hornet. I did flea juggle. Have you tried your claw at the games? Rollicking good fun, don't you think? I wonder if I could score a little higher if I tried again. Please, no. Please. Okay. I think the other 2 games will be deeply benefited from me having the ability to almost double jump with my dash, with my attack. I'll see. It was like 90. It's simple so far. gosh darn it. I tried getting silly with it.
Olinkov.
Okay.
Dozagov. Mush.
Ah, mush. Ooh. I'm getting silly. What you gonna do when I get silly with it? So I can't poke off of them after they've hit something. So many. I am actively in heaven right now. 84. Not enough, but close.
Dozagov. Dozagov. Mush.
I'm trying to get into the flow of bouncing off of them. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting. He went down and like broke the things, and I was like, I have an idea. I'll fall onto the platforms after he breaks them. My genius. Sometimes it's almost frightening. I'm not moving. This platform will stay here the entire game. Never mind. This platform will stay. I got double donked.
Olinkov. Dozagov.
Oh, cold hornet. I like to imagine that if you tell anybody in Pharloom that Hornet's a spider, that they just like blank, like, oh, you're a what? You think that actually does damage? I'm kidding. There may never be too many fleas, but there's a heck of a lot of fleas right now. Made it back up to 80.
Olinkov. Dozagov. Mash.
It seems like pogoing is a really good strategy. Pogoing is so easy. When your pogo pogos you even if you don't pogo. $94.
Dozagov. Dozagov.
Oh, thank you.
Pashma.
All I need to do is get 68 on bounce.
It's called men.
Seth like pretty consistently got 10 more than me. I wonder if that's like how the game is built, if he just gets 10 more than you, or if it's just coincidence. Like on those two he got 10 more, and on the other one I think he got like 8 more. The genius of pogoing per pogo. I don't even need the pogo to pogo. Just because I don't hit the pogo doesn't mean I don't bounce. This seems odd. Am I just locking in? Is that what this is? Have I discovered what it means to lock in? It also definitely helps that I have the thing that gives me a bounce, even if I don't. gosh. How long am I going for? 107. That's how long.
Vigna, dear one, you outdo yourself. To beat your previous high score is a marvel indeed.
Okay. And with that, I should have it. Well now, brilliant. In all these fine games you have matched my scores and more. What wonder to be here, and able to witness a display of such profound talent. Besting your scores proved an immense challenge, Seth, and yet you seem to have achieved them yourself with relative ease. You flatter me, but yes, my own aptitude continues to surprise me. So many skills I cannot recall learning. But do not underplay your own achievements, for they too are significant. Inspiring, even. In fact, for my deep respect, I insist you take this small medallion. I found it within my belongings, and know not where I came upon it, but it has a most pleasant sense. Let it serve as a marker of our friendship. I feel has only just begun. Thank you, Seth. I shall keep it close. Aged Medallion of the Wanderer Seth. A gift given in respect of great skill. Goodbye, friends. What's that? That's it? That's Silksong? There might be a few more things that I've missed. Some hidden locations with a few more rosaries. But as far as I'm aware, that marks everything. Every materum, every relic, every cylinder, every memento, every mask, every spool, every skill, every tool. Maybe not every quest, but I doubt I'm able to do any more. Well then, that... One more thing I think I can do. Unless one of my friends have something to say.
Hello, Meg.
Chakra's out somewhere. I want to say goodbye to them.
Mieszko.
Seek swift to calm our crying land, hornet-wielding needle, and know that I shall remain here, to stand against these husks gone dark.
Thank you, Chakra. You know, there's something I've seen people do, and I'm not exactly sure how to do it.
Pushanka! Pushanka! Goralos.
Goodbye.
Pushanka!
Lashanka. I think there's one more person I gotta say goodbye to before putting this save file on hiatus. That's not it. I'm not going where I want to go. My hopes go with you, Red Maiden. We will follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. Sisters, huddled together, our bond is unbroken. What new sin? Our strength is shared. Let's keep our spirits strong. Our bond is unbroken. We still have our voices, huddled together. Goodbye, Sherma. My last goal. I don't feel ready for this, even though I've already done it. I feel pretty proud, even if near the end I had to find a couple of things through outside help. I did a lot on my own. And perhaps I could have done it the rest alone. I don't think it's cowardice to need help sometimes. I like doing things alone. But if I need it, it's never wrong to ask for help.
That's fine.
Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. Went someplace new? Since when? What happened? Am I ready? I've got everything on I could hope for. Everything I could ask for. Just gotta hope I can win with it. Hopefully one last dive. However many it takes. However many it takes. Ribbits, the final 3% is done. I've done it all. Now it's just to complete the finale. There's nothing left to do. This is it. Yeah. Sorry. I was a little focused. I'd be willing. Last thing I gotta do is fight this. That's my bad. Good night, Emmy. Hello, Mr. Mushroom. That's it. I did it all. There's certainly more stuff to do on other save files. More stuff that I need to achieve. But as of now, I have experienced all that Silksong has to offer. Or all that I'm aware of. Thank you to the Kickstarter backers. And although I didn't know him before, thank you, Seth. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. "50 hours to do it all." That is most everything done. 5 achievements left. And a goal for Sunday. For today, that's all I have to do. A file with nothing left to achieve. This was a crazy adventure. I haven't been waiting for this game nearly as long as other Hollow Knight fans have. I only got into the game last year. But I have the sneaking suspicion that for newer fans and older fans alike, this game went above and beyond expectation. Silksong was amazing, and I will certainly continue to play it. There will be many streams to come about this game, but for right now, this marks the end of, well, that journey. Thank you all so much for coming along for the ride. And I hope I can see you for the next one. I'm gonna have to call end stream. I'm gonna have to end stream here. But I'm very grateful for everyone who tuned in today, and to those on the live, I hope I can see you on the next one. But regardless of situation, I hope everybody viewing this right now has a wonderful rest of their days, nights, or whatever else, whatever other time it might be for you. But from where I am, I'll just have to bid you a good night. And a thank you.